Let's make sure. Oh, okay, everything all set up. All right. Hey everyone, welcome back to more Rogue Legacy speedrunning. We are doing good. We are doing good. All right. Whew. Yep, just making sure everything's good. Been a bit of a day. Hey, I'm quick. Hey, Thorza, how's it going, man? Oof. Alright. Just getting everything ready. Oof. So quick that YouTube nor Twitch recognizes that you exist yet. Yep, 52 follows, man. Got past the number. So, you ready for something ridiculous? To become affiliate, you also need to meet one more condition, which is the number of viewers. The number of average viewers needs to be like 3 or more. And because I continue to do things after I'm done playing Rogue Legacy, like if I just streamed Rogue Legacy, I could then become an affiliate. But because I like streaming at other things, because I like to be variety, I do not have, I'm like at like 2.7 or something ridiculous like that. So, haven't hit affiliate yet, but yes, plus 50 plus followers. That feels good. Plus 50 plus followers, man. It feels real good. Whew. Oh well. Oh well, I still have, I still need to make an account on Facebook Gaming and on Mixer, so that's something. So, like, I still have room to grow in the first place, so, like, I'm not too worried about it, and I don't really want to rush into affiliacy, because I need to look at what the terms and conditions are, make sure that it's not something that I cannot accept, you know? Something like that. Alright. So, it's okay. I take it slow. I'm patient. That is, my theme is I'm patient, so, sorry if you want me to be moving faster, but if you do, I will be the first sub. I do appreciate Thorza. I do appreciate it. Speaking of which, hold up. Let me check if I could still do something. Thorza. Where's the thing? Gosh darn it, I don't know how to do it. Nope. Alright, we'll have to figure that out another day. Whoop. Oh well, we'll figure, as I said, I'll figure out another day. Because I did get the build a community theme, which says I can make MVPs in the community, but I don't know how to do that just yet. So, if I can figure out how to do MVPs, Thorza, Vibes, Suicune, you guys have been here. You guys have been here in like every single stream. You guys are definitely MVPs, man. Just don't know how to do that just yet. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Whew. M of the V to the P. Yep. Or is it VIP? I don't know. Either way, it said I have access to a badge to show that you guys are awesome. So, don't know how to get it yet, but you know, I could probably Google that next stream. Have it ready by then. Yeah, I should. Find time to do it. Alright. Whew. It would be VIP because MVP means most valuable player. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, you guys are also valuable players. I'm certain of that. I'm certain you guys are pretty awesome at a game you play. So, appreciate it nonetheless. Even if that's the wrong thing. Keeps going down. Well, found the mech. And found... Wow. Right next to each other. Right next to each other. Sometimes these two love being together. I mean, they make up the same shapes, and they don't... And that shape does not counter one another, so... Guess it makes some sense. When you're, like, generating a castle. Alright. Oh my gosh. There we are. Whew. All right. There we go. Oh, I just remembered I tried to run again because I've not done that, and well, I got 3 hours and 3 hours and 18 minutes and 30 minutes. Yep, happens when you haven't played for a while. But still, like, that's the times I started with. I want you to keep in mind, that's the times I started with back when Namon was the last boss. So, like, being able to keep that consistent is actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good, man. So, be proud of yourself. Like, obviously, look to improve, but, like, a lot of people can't do that, but at the same time, you know. Yeah, don't worry about that. You didn't, like, interrupt the video or anything with it, so, like, I'm perfectly fine with it, man. Don't worry about it. Like, my problem with the last one wasn't that you did it. My problem was that you did it during a stream when you knew I was streaming. That's it. So, like, that was perfectly fine, man. Don't worry about it. Like, I wouldn't have let you friend me if I wasn't expecting that a friend would contact me, sort of thing, you know? So don't you worry about that one. I thought I got hit. Oof. Well, it worked out. We're pretty darn good on time right now. I like the second theme of Limek. Right, all the music. I do not keep my stuff loud enough that I can hear the music. I gotta just, like, one day stop and just listen to that music, bring in one of my friends who are, like... I have a friend that's a music major, another one who, not a major, but, like, listens to music a lot, gets into that sort of stuff, so... Gotta get one of them with me and just listen to the music of the game. That'd be a pretty cool thing to do. Found book. That's what I was looking for. Now I just go right. I'm so glad I didn't go down. Never mind. Never mind. This was a mistake. Whoop. Oof. Alright, looks like down was the path to start heading towards the exit. Everything was up except for the exit. Alright. Whew. Just gotta be careful because usually they spawn enemies directly in the center, so don't want to be right in the center. Alright, I don't refresh my dash whenever I land. Do that just to make sure I get out. Yep, just... Alright. Oh. Well, I'm glad I ate that apple, at least. We got 2 and it's still not finished, but the question is when is 3. How long do you think the runs will be when the game is complete? I'm hoping that they're like almost precisely an hour. Like if it's ends up taking precisely an hour, what that mean like, or more of, let me put it this way. I want the runs that when we first get our records, they're like an hour and 15 minutes or something like that. And it looks like there's room to grow and get better, so that ends up going under an hour. There's like a whole theme where if you have like one of those nice number thresholds, it makes the game appealing to watch. And a perfect 1 hour threshold is like perfect for speedruns. It's a lot of like very popular games have around the 1 hour threshold, so I'm hopeful for that. Whether or not that's the case, it's definitely going to be kind of long. The thing is, we don't really know how much more there's going to be. Like, how do I explain that? We know that there's going to be at least 2 more bosses, plus the final boss. That's all we know. We don't know how many Void Beasts that involves. We don't know how big the areas are, what sort of challenges we have to take. So, yeah. So, we also don't know how, like, how important the heirlooms are, how, you know, there's a lot of stuff that we don't know that can really vary the times. You were supposed to get knocked back, Blockfish. Oh well. Apple, please. I'd appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Don't you love it when the game listens to you? It doesn't do that often, so you have to very much appreciate it every time. It's that kind to you. What could the new heirloom be? So we already have, like one of the most easiest ones to just like think of is we have it so that every time you echo kick, you get your dash back. I'd love to get my air jump back. Not sure, like, how important that would be, but I would love that when I get those kicks, I have the air jump back. At the very least, I would use it. Definitely have to be a later game item, but there's another one that we had the idea. Some heirlooms are supposed to be, like, right now, every heirloom is kind of mandatory to an extent. I think there was, at least at one point, an intent to have some heirlooms be optional. Someone was talking about the possibility to spin kick off of spikes, which we basically said, given how many challenges involve spikes, it would have to be like a late game heirloom, and definitely it would have to be optional. But I like that idea. I like the idea of, like, you know, a good example is the screw attack in Metroid, in Super Metroid, where it's like, the weapon is so powerful, it basically destroys most threats, but it's like the late game, it's the last item, kind of item you get. It's the show that you've made it to the late game, these threats are not threats to you anymore. And I would like to see something like that, but who knows. But we have the boots. Yes, we have the boots, which does dashes, not jumps. So I'm thinking what else the kicks can apply for. But if it applies to something good, like, Echo Kicks also applies to these resonant platforms, all we need is just another platform like that. And we have an excuse to get another expansion theme. I have a feeling that that one would be an optional run. Oh, we have Hermes boots. You're right. You're right. I forgot about Hermes boots. Right. Well, then that doesn't work nearly as well. Just Hermes boots was one of the new ones, so I wasn't what crossed my mind at the moment. Whew. This is not the place to be, so I appreciate it for your generosity and willingness to hug. I don't really need hugs right now, though. Thank you for jumping. Come on. I literally thought he was at so low health that that would kill. Apparently, just about. I hope this game gets DLC. I mean, I'd rather all get released at once, but I understand the desire to make more game even after the game's done. I understand that, but I'm not sure I want DLC, so to speak. But I definitely, as we get more and more content, I'm sure I'm going to want more and more content. I'm certain that's just the nature of things. Oof. Yeah, in case you're wondering, I'm at 125 health, so I'm gonna go start looking for the Far Shores heirloom. I think I'll be fine saving book for later. You stay in your little pen, Warg. Here. Oh. Woo. Ooh, big room. Not always appreciated. But always good to know. Ooh, found them all already. Ooh. Let's just go higher up so that we're in a better spot. Nope, there's a chest. Whew. Nope, I need to go down. Far Shores. Alright. All I have left is to grab a lily, and then we have everything, basically. So I'm gonna go find lilies. Whew. Whew. And yeah, if you need to go do something, you take care of it. You take care of you. Knew there was a warg. Had to be careful. Apple. You know what? I'm going to take that, and then I'm just going to warp to the water. Here we are. All right. Just wanted to make sure you want to get the full healing from that, basically. And you just gotta like calculate is it still safe to walk around? And what I realized is at the health I was, it wasn't precisely safe. So I thought I was looking for an excuse to basically head back, and that apple was a great excuse. Oh my gosh. That is bad. It's a good thing there's so many meat lanterns in this area. Like here. Alright. Not at max health anymore, but not dead. Well, that's the important part. Ooh. We messed up. I'm just gonna fall into the water. There we are. Back at 200 health. Not 222 health, unfortunately, but back at the health I should have, assuming I never got that apple. Alright. And guess what? I just realized we still have access to the book if we need healing. There's a path directly to the right. Let's just grab it real fast. Oh, apple. Or meat. Thank you. Appreciated. Always appreciate your meats. That's why it keeps showing up on time. Whoop. Oh. Oh. Good thing I have an apple. Or sorry. Good thing I have, access to the book. But yeah, I think I am going to end up using the book to heal. Not the most aggressive item, but hey Vibes, how's it going, man? I'm doing well. How about you? Ooh. Found it. Yes, sir. Alright. So now, I think it is worth going back, grabbing the book first. Yeah, we're a little low on health. It allows us to get the damage boost on the Maw, which is always nice. Yeah, let's grab the book. Doing great, good luck on the run. Yeah, the run's actually been really good. Pay no attention to the plus 17.5. This is a good run. Alright. Oof. So yeah, I'm trying to get like all my stuff for like I set up a few more stuff for the stream, and like I tried to just like complete all that. Oh. That was awkward, but I didn't take damage, so slowed myself down, but didn't take damage. Which right now, the point of the book is to not take damage, so, or to gain health, so. Whew. Glad to hear people are doing great. Alright. Gotta remember, I have a shield bash that I could probably use to speed up somewhere in here. So. You ready? I did the math. There is one thing I still need to do to become an affiliate, and that is, get an average of 3 viewers per stream. Now, the reason I don't have an average of 3 viewers per stream is because after I'm done with the Rogue Legacy speedruns, I like to do a variety game. Literally, by reducing the amount of games I play, by basically being bored by doing what I don't want to do, I can probably become an affiliate, because then my average viewers would raise, but I don't want to do that. So the first thing is, yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to play only one game. The whole reason I have those is because I don't want to be only the Rogue Legacy guy. Like, I'll do Rogue Legacy a lot. I will definitely be the guy to go to for Rogue Legacy, but I don't want that to be the only thing I'm doing. So that's one. The second is there's like some contract stuff that I've heard about that's pretty bad. So I need to keep myself open on that stuff that I need to consider. Because, you know, I don't want to sign a bad contract to... Like, I have viewers on YouTube. I'm planning to get on Mixer, and, like, that's one of the things. I still need to get on, like, diversify my websites that I'm on. So, that's another thing I still need to do. And, yeah. Hopefully, as I do that, it will just turn out that that's unnecessary. Either that, or the things I've heard about the affiliate programs contract aren't what I thought they were. I mean, you say Mixer is dead, but I mean, I'll check it out. There's no, like, I don't think I lose anything for having this also stream to a dead platform. Let me put it that way. Someone else recommended Mixer to me, so if they believe Mixer is alive, then I'm going to assume that Mixer is alive more than I think. But yeah, other than YouTube, I didn't really know of anything. And so I've just kind of been looking at advice. Mixer is something that a lot of people have brought up. That and Facebook Gaming. Gosh, those time stops really mess up with timing. I know it's not intentional, but it happens. Woo. Woo. Oh. Oh well. We actually have a pretty nice health total to max with. Come on. There we are. There we are. When I say it's dead, it's not about viewership. I think the site is offline. Oh. If that's true, then yeah, then there's no point in being there. I'll have to check, because someone else recommended it to me, so, I mean, if they recommended it, then it has to be alive, doesn't it? And, like, when I say they recommend it, I mean, like, recently. So, unless they just randomly, hey, this Sunday, we are now shutting off the site forever! Unless that's the case. Huh. I'll have to look into it, because I will state I'm not much of a social... How do I explain this? When Facebook was coming out, the only reason I got Facebook is because my mom made a Facebook account even though I said I didn't want one. And friends got angry that I didn't add them to my account. I'm like, but I don't have one. And it turned out my mom made one behind my back for me. So I'm not really much for the social website stuff. Wait, we know this is a dead end. What am I doing wasting my time here? Oof. Yep. And they felt like I was backstabbing them by, like, making an account and not adding my friends to it. I'm just like, what? Get out. Okay. Whew. Oof. Thank you, Apple. I'd really appreciate not dying yet. Oh, I have a Hyperion's Ring, so I don't even die yet. That's good. I think Clotho Spindle is going to be a little better. Just, hopefully I don't step on spikes at all. And spikes seem to deal a lot less damage than other things that I could be using as damage reduction. Alright, so I found that room. Yep, they deal a lot of damage. I thought I was going to get off the platform in time, but I was wrong. Speaking of which, I wonder if I could drop through even while shielding. Wow. Honestly, I just need a teleport at this point. Oof. Alright, got to this big room. Got me an apple. Whew. Please, sir, I just need a single teleport. Allow me so that if I perish, I can warp here instead of having to fight my way through everything again. Nope, but they give me the book. Can't complain about getting this already. I can complain about the damage boosts being so far away that there's no point in going back for it. That I can complain about. Whew. But yeah, I'll definitely, like, if people recommend a social platform sort of thing that I could stream to, I'm all for streaming to other platforms. It's just, I don't know that many. I usually stay in my little box and just am happy in that box. And other people tell me, hey, time to get on this. Hey, your mom signed you up for this, so get on it, you jerk. Oh. There we are. There we are. Just don't want to take damage because those things deal a lot of damage. Woo. Okay, it ate my jump. Oh well. Happens sometimes. I pressed the jump too fast. It's eaten. I think I might have accidentally pressed it while I was still dashing. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know what? There we are. Now all we need to do is find the big bad guys. I'd really like to find a teleport along the way, sir. Gosh. Ooh. Alright, found a teleport, thank goodness. Yeah, I can guess where that goes. As always, flashing warning, once we get to the red orbs, I break them with my shield, and it does a big flashing effect. Ooh. So we're about to get some red orbs, and they explode in shining light. Ah. Did I not have my shield, or did I just mistime it? There we are. And we've learned we do want to pick up the chest and just let the theme play out, because trying to skip it is a great way to ruin yourself. There we are. And yes, there is enough time to go back for that chest, which is the problem with that. There's enough time to go all the way back for that chest. All right. Let's see if we can do a perfect Gone Heads. That was terrifying. Oh. Alright, well, at least that one's dead. Alright, I have my shield back. Just don't be stupid and we got this. Thank goodness I threw my shield out. Oh my gosh. Well, I think I grab this and I actually retire my character. Because I don't see myself beating... Yeah. Get ourselves some last minute fiends. Get ready for the boss. Sorry for everyone who was hoping for a one life run. Alright, well, this was the only choice. With fungal spores, I am going to go barbarian, I think. Yep. Yep, barbarian it is. Actually, let's go Valkyrie. go Valkyrie. And let's buy all our equipment. Alright. Awesome. Alright. Got full 10 plus 10 damage, which is going to help me on this fight. And let's do a one-shot. Let's do a one-shot, everyone. You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have just kept Knight. Probably should have just kept Knight. Nonetheless, I am here now, so time to do a Valkyrie. Alright. Whew. This is the exact move that I took the Valkyrie for. Alright. I can't dash and spin. That's a special theme for the Knight. Definitely should have just kept the Knight. Woo. Oh my gosh. I always misjudge how tall that hitbox is. Alright, just gotta get a perfect second phase. Oof. Ugh. And this is why I probably shouldn't have played Valkyrie. Because I have no defense against that. Oh no. I'm in a corner. Yep. That was my fault. That was all my fault. Hero Complex or Wind Wall? No, Hero Complex is so good. Hero Complex is so good now that we're at the boss fighting phase. So I guess we just have to try out Valkyrie. Not the best way to do this, but oh well. And here's the thing, even though I'm going overtime here, there were quite a bit of loading screens, so it is possible this might still be a PB despite all of this. Starting to wonder if I could have just done the one life run. Probably should have tried it. Get out of there. Freaking black orb. Let's a good thing I have Hero Complex. Oh no, missed. Always run into the head thinking that the hat is not part of the hitbox. Oof. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely... The last thing I need for these runs to be great is to be good at Enoch. If I can beat Enoch consistently, then I have this run in the bag. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I could definitely do save slots to train against specific bosses. I just haven't taken the time to. I will admit that. Yep. Alright. It's just, because here's the thing, you have to spend the time setting up the save slot so it works, and then after you're done with all that, you, like, by the time I'm done with all that, you have to, like, remember to actually use it, I guess is a phrase. Also, like, I like, when I play Rogue Legacy, I do it because I like streaming it in front of people, like hanging out and all this stuff. So, if I make the save slots, like I did that once back when I was having trouble with Void Beast Bareth. I guess this is actually about the same way, where it's just like, this one boss is locking me out of my runs. So I guess that is a sign that I need to start doing that again. Always run into the hat. Every time. Right. Just one size too large for me to dodge it in time, I feel. There we are. Whew. It's always the big aura shot that gets me. I wonder if there's something off with his chest. Yeah, I couldn't tell which attack that was, actually. Huh. So Puritan is actually an issue, because I can't tell whether that's the charge attack or the shoot projectiles attack. Also, I thought I was further away than I was. Alright. All of these are horrible traits. I'm wondering if Vertigo is actually the less bad one. But honestly, with Free Strike, it's not even worth trying. Oh well. All part of training and practicing. Getting better. Doesn't mean I like it, just means it's true. Alright. Whoop. Oof. Oof. Oh my god. Just mess it up right off the bat. Those little chasers. Had to get away from one, and the process of getting away caused me to get hit from another thing. Which means those tracers are well-designed threats, despite the innocuousness of them. Almost did a shield bash, which, as I don't have a shield, would have killed me. We are. Whew. Alright. Still moving, still going. Almost there. But yeah, we were minus on all other splits. And then we get to Enoch and add 10 minutes about. And yeah, in case you're wondering, those cannot be deflected. The coins can actually be deflected. But not the vials aren't even treated as projectiles. You can't even wind wall them. But yeah, these coins. Oh my gosh, I lost the ability to deflect. Come on. Oh. Alright, well, at least I beat Enoch. Just added 10 minutes to my time, that's all. Hey, Cyberbellum, how's it going, man? Ooh. Enoch's still being an issue for me. But hopefully we'll be changing that soon. Alright. 47.56. Not bad. Not bad despite everything. I mean, if you look at the beginning, that wasn't supposed to be bad at all, but... oh well. Oh well. Oof. Thanks, Cyberbellum. By the way, how's the lore theme been going? I know you got some new intel. Alright, hold up. Just a sec. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, so how's the lore theme been going, Cyberbellum? I know you got some new info. There was a piece that you figured out about that you didn't know about prior. And I know I started a conversation with you about how it could connect to the Kane theory stuff, but I haven't really taken time to develop that anyways. So in case you guys are wondering, it's not exactly new as much as it wasn't added to the lore books, and it has pretty crucial information for the lore the more you look at it. But yeah, there's a lore book in the study that specifically quotes it as the Tree of Eternal Life. And it also quotes that the heirlooms, at least the first one, is created from its apples. So the whole garden tree theory that we've had, just basically it was like, oh yeah, this is pretty likely. It's just absolutely confirmed with that one. So that's one. Also because of... well, actually it's called the Tree of Eternal Life. Gotta look at that, but... I think it does, basically confirm the concept of where the lore is coming from, if it wasn't... well, that's basically confirmed by the names alone. Whew. Anyways, yeah, on top of that, you said something about, how the developers were looking to confirm our theories or something like that. I wasn't exactly sure what you were talking about, so if you wish to elaborate on that a little more, I'd be appreciative. But yeah, I have not been in the Discord since I shut off my Discord a little bit before doing the stream, so if any recent developments in the last hour or so occurred, I am ignorant to them. I don't like their positioning. Oh well. So we were talking to Discord about the tree theory for a while. Yeah, I bet we have. I think you guys started before I even got involved in that. So, specifically with tree theory, I came in around the time, that the Kane story stuff came in. But, I've been listening in, but that was the time I got involved. But anyways, we've been talking to Discord about the tree theory for a while. The whole idea is that we found out what was behind the gates, and it was a tree of some sort. The tree, and we didn't realize, we thought that there was nothing, we were just assuming because of the tree insignia and the way people talk about, the tree that they go to, but one of the new themes we read just flat out says that, the Tree of Eternal Life is what's on the other side. So, that's one of the themes that we figured out for the lore theme. We've confirmed, basically with absolute certainty, that on the other side of the door is the Tree of Eternal Life. Whatever that is in this game's lore. That's a lot of good gold. Too bad I'll never see it. Can I just say how stupid and genius of a solution it was with these Spear Maidens? So in case you're wondering, these Spear Maidens used to have an issue where basically they needed to have some sort of... they used to not dash off ledges, but then they needed some sort of hit detection, some sort of logic to detect when they're on the ground or not. And what happened is because of that logic, whenever they were close to the ground, but not on the... Whenever the ground was slightly lower than they were, but not where they were, you know? Like, there was a ledge, but it was a short ledge. They would just, like, dash off the edge, and it was just very annoying that they would just suddenly randomly fall and chase into you. And so this recent patch, they found a solution. And the solution was, just get rid of the logic. They always dash off the edge. And it's actually a smart solution, because now it's predictable logic, and the predictable logic has, like, it's something you could adapt around. Like, they found predictable logic by removing the logic they added initially, which is one of those solutions that it takes you a while to get around and to accept, but my gosh, once you do it, the game is so much better for it. Ooh. All right. So yeah, in case you're wondering, since the beginning, since Far Shores and stuff, Spear Matons would fall off the ledge sometimes, and it was stated that this was a bug. They flat out stated this was a bug. Now, it's the intent. Hey, just dropping by for going to bed? Thank you for dropping by, Mindful Line. I appreciate it. Oof. But yeah, now Spear Matons intentionally fall off ledges. Ooh. Alright. Whoop. Alright. There we go. Lamech down. Easy. No damage, Lamech. As usual. So we have... I'm trying to think. We discovered the book, so that's taken care of. So now what's next? We have to go get Echo Ick? Is there any detours I need to make? Nope. I think we have the route we have the settled route this time. Which is kind of funny. I've been having to, like, adapt my route recently. So now just doing the route that I've already, like, planned and strategized out for feels kind of different. I've done it twice this time. And... well, actually, once we get to Enoch, it could completely change. Who knows? That last Stygian Hollow likes to be a jerk sometimes. Oof. Alright. Keep it moving. Alright. Here. So I'm trying to think. With Resonant, we have Resonant, we have Void. Is there any other kinds of projectiles or things that we haven't noticed exists? Any other, like, flashing, colored, or symbolized things that we haven't recognized? Because if you think about it, Void was in the... like, Resonant projectile... Resonant platforms has been in the game since the beginning, and then they just said, uninteractable. Sorry, we're working on it. Meanwhile, the Void stuff, that was in the, that was in the large enemies in the first place, and just no one ever noticed those were Void projectiles. Or if someone did, like, I don't think it passed their mind that the void projectiles were specific. Oh, right, the pink echoes. The echoes that are I think they're purple? But yeah, the echoes that, like, launch you into the sky instead of just into the air. They are weird. Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. Like, a higher level wisp enemy that is the purple that has the different glow, so that it launches you even further when you jump off of it, so it's even harder to keep control while facing it. That'd be cool, but also annoying. The more I think about it, the more I think the annoyance factor would be too great. Whew. Thank goodness that platform was low enough. Oop. Couldn't make the height. I just don't want to take the risk, so didn't. Oop. Ah. Well, okay, that was partly instinct, partly skill. I knew that there would be something. I wasn't certain where. I just kind of threw my shield out, and it happened to be perfect timing to throw the shield out. So they changed those guys. Instead of shooting a volley, or they shot a volley instead of rapid fire, which I think is the scarier, makes them a scarier threat now, which, good on them. They needed it to be a scarier threat. Hmm. Alright. Get ourselves a relic. Nope. That's fine. I got meat. Can I get across? Nope. I recognized I was doing something wrong, and it was either take the damage from the spikes or from the blobfish. And between the two, the decision was clear. Blobfish deal way too much damage. I thought that I was going to fall off the ledge, so I didn't even bother. And I was wrong. I got punished for being wrong, as I should be. Alright. So do you really stream this often? 5 times a week. So yeah. I stream Mondays through Thursdays and Saturdays. 4 hours every day, usually. Saturdays sometimes could be short, sometimes they could be long. But yeah, this is kind of my schedule. This is how I plan to do it. Why? Is there a question that you're wondering, or is it just like you were baffled by the fact that, oh, he really is like focusing on the streaming stuff, even though he doesn't have the affiliate stuff yet? Oof. Alright. But yeah, I have a schedule over in the About page, so you can, like, guarantee what you're getting into, if you're ever interested. Ooh. Alright. Whoop. Ooh. Yeah, like, usually I will tell them, like, oh, at this time I stream this, but then I realize, like, here's the thing. A lot of the people who watch my channel are not in the same area I'm in, or, like, the same time zone. So, the schedule thing over on Twitch corrects for your time zone, and I just have to say, like, oh, I start streaming at 2, and that doesn't mean much. Oh, you were just wondering if it's a coincidence? Nah, I stream all the time, man. Mindful Line also streams a lot. He just As far as I understand, he just streams when he is available instead of having... Yep. Just streams when he's available, basically. Yep. Just stream when I have to have my runs become visible, lol. Yep. Which, I mean, hey, that's a path. I was thinking about doing that with some of my Magic the Gathering content. I have, like, if you watch my last Magic the Gathering video, you know I built a pretty cool constructed deck. And I kind of want to continue working and playing with that deck. But to do so, like, I would need to do it off the schedule. So, I'm thinking, like, if I ever get, like, done with the themes I need to do early in the day, I might just start streaming MTG randomly or something like that. So, yeah. By the way, when I think about it, I think there is a slight buff. Okay, I thought I could have kicked off the enemy, which is why I didn't bother with that. There is a slight buff I would like to see onto the Barbarian. I would like his aerial attack to restore 1 mana point per hit. I would, like, the Barbarian is not in the, like, combat line of characters. Like, he's down the health line, yet his abilities tie him to basically be more reliant on his base attack and not on spells than the Valkyrie. So, I would like if that one attack, at least that one, but I guess, yeah, I just like that one to at least restore mana. It does not have to be much mana. As I say, 1 mana per hit. That's not much at all, but it's something. I know there was like a big fight over in the Discord about it. But yeah. I'm too busy with study and work to be able to do this with a fixed schedule, but I do notice that I often stream from this specific time during GMT, so 21 o'clock from GMT plus 1. Yesterday I realized that the names... Oh, yeah. Vorgoz stated that, good, like, month ago or something, that those 2 bosses in that fight are the 2 skeleton mini bosses from the first game. So good for them, managing to really get that upgrade. Which makes me wonder, I think his name's Boris? Or Botus. It would be nice if Botus also got, an upgrade. Botus was my favorite fight, but probably for the wrong reasons. Alright. We're going to check this side, and then I'm just probably going to... Yep, because I knew there might be a Lily here. And then I'm going to just probably go back to the entrance. Be safe. Yep. Alright. I'm not worried about going all the way up. I'm worried about not dying in the process. Yeah, Botus was cool. Botus was cool. Just a big old knight with the spear. Charging at people. Actually, now that I think about it, he'd actually be, like, the perfect boss, over for, like, the perfect Void Beast to hold off the Sun Tower. Oh my gosh. It was a 1-room... I teleported back for a 1-room challenge. For 1 room of intro. Ugh. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, this is a dead end. This is the path I need to go. Only know that from consistencies, not from anything else. Hey, Warg. Didn't expect you to be swinging. Well, actually, I did expect you to be coming at me that fast. Because that's why I didn't get hit. Though you're not supposed to, sir. You're not supposed to. But you don't listen to instructions, do you? Alright. Willow! Hello. Alright. That's fine. Flame barrier? Or emotional dysregularity. Let's go flame barrier. Alright. Let's see how this flame barrier character actually pulls it off. Right. Yep. Willows are threatening. Yeah, I should have just enough to buy that. Okay, cool. And I actually have enough to buy some equipment. I think my only equipment, though, is the helmet right now. Yep. I just realized I have flame barrier. I should have gone with the magic side. Oh, well. Oof. Yep, you have problems noticing them too sometimes. Yep. It's just like, it's a new enemy. It's a new enemy, and they're just like this little orb. Alright, so we found one lily, but it's pretty far out of the way. And then, yeah, the problem is there's no... I didn't find any closer teleports, which basically means I have to just work my way through. There we are. Oh, no, wait. Next one I want. Ugh. Would you two stop? Okay. You bet you played a lot of RL1 too. Correct. If you look at my... I actually have it's 9th place or something like that, but I actually no, it's like 15th place. My apologies. I actually do have a time over on the speedrun.com for Rogue Legacy 1. So yes, I do play a lot of Rogue Legacy. Not as much as someone like Zors, but I do play a lot of Rogue Legacy. Ooh. I should have actually taken the damage so I could go into here. Oh, wait. We actually know where both of them are. I don't need to search. I need to just go get my heirloom. Yep. Don't need to do that. Yeah, 9th place was for the level 20 run, which isn't a very popular run in first place. I think it's 3rd place for the Lament of Zors run, because there's only 3 people that do that one. Yeah. Well, I guess that's a theme. You stopped immediately after your first time. I spent like 2 weeks getting that time, sir. You did good. You did good. So, yeah. And technically, that's not my PB. I submitted that, and then like a few days later, I got my new PB, and I'm just like, I don't really care enough to go up 1 place. And put this on, and they basically can't touch you. Unless you do that, apparently. Alright. You did practice Herodotus for a week to even get that time. Yep, sounds about right. Here, in case anyone's wondering, in RL1, Herodotus separates the boys from the men. Herodotus slaughters every speedrunner who tries it. Herodotus is the boss before the final boss, and basically the issue with Herodotus is that he splits and just goes everywhere on the screen, including off the screen, and then he'll just like have all these little guys jumping up at you around all the spike platforms, And it's like, just puts you in a bad spot, basically. Ugh. Fun boss when you... Actually, no, I'm not even going to say that. I don't even think Gyarados is a fun... Gyarados is just a big old challenge. Like, sometimes Johannes will get me, but, like, okay, he's the final boss. Gyarados is not the final boss. And yet he slaughters so many people. So many people have died to Gyarados. So many lives taken. Yep. Faster to return to main menu and go through the throne room and walk backwards. Would have appreciated if the lilies weren't so separated, but you can't get everything, and hey, I'd rather my bad luck come in a run where I'm already doing a little poor than come in a run where things are going great, and then suddenly. Only the Fountain and Gyarados. Yep. I consider Johannes and the Fountain as one boss, which I probably shouldn't, but yes. Those are really it. Sometimes I would mess up to Ponce, but it's like... Honestly, Ponce shouldn't be why you're losing. Ponce is just... You can kite Ponce even at level 1. I just sometimes make stupid mistakes, and Ponce punishes you for mistakes. Alexander, once you know the little dash entry trick, Alexander becomes a lot easier because he doesn't scale fast enough to stop you, basically. Oof. Alright, we have flame barrier, so keep close proximity. Ah, I was planning to use the iframes, but they ran out before I got there. My PB was a no glitched run. Yep. Oh, you actually didn't even take that glitch. I don't think there's a category to remove. I know there's a no out of bounds, but I don't think no glitched itself is a glitchless as a category. Huh. Nonetheless, good for you, man. Nonetheless. Seems I never found an entryway. Oh well. Look for an entryway now. I'm thinking about going back for that body buffet, but I think it's a little late now. Alright. Ooh. Deep breaths. Get it done. Whoop. Run still isn't dead. I know that. I know. But... definitely gonna be tough. Gotta make up for some things. That's damage. That's just flat damage. Okay. Whew. Get a full heal. This actually puts the run back on pace, I think. I think the extra damage output there from the pyres, as well as the heirloom being here and like on route anyways, is somewhat putting this back on pace. As long as the rest of the castle isn't like punishing. If the rest of the castle is generated pretty nicely, or I wrap myself perfectly, I should be able to recover pretty darn well. Ooh. Deep breaths. Keep it moving. Keep it going. Also, go to the center, and then this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm making so many mistakes right now. Recover, recover, recover. Whew. Alright, I'm at 181 health coming out of here. Oof. There we are. Ooh. There we are. Void got us back on track, but the thing is, we now have low health, so we need to find some of our stuff rather quickly. Yep. At least we cleared out that side, so we know if there's no warp, we're not going to waste too much more time there. Alright. Oh. Apple. 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 Alright, I'm going to head up because that's most likely to find the throne room. And if I can find the throne room, that has a teleport in it, so... Nope. Let's get our damage boost then. Alright, found throne. Quite the castle layout. Alright. I have not found gone heads yet, and yes, you are correct. Yeah. Now I have to find... Yeah, I have to find both mini-bosses still. So... Well, it's been a little bit of a pain. But we found the throne. Despite how far away it was, we found the throne. So yeah, now gone heads, now murmur. Oh, murmur. I would have really appreciated just gone heads immediately. Would have been great. Gone heads, awesome. No, we're right here. Let's get gone heads. Oh, I tried to shield it and I just did something stupid. Oh well. That was my stupidity causing that. But we have all the teleports. We have all the warps. Barbarian? Or... You know, now that I think about it, those boots actually would have been really valuable. Oh well. Oh well. This run could be good. Yeah. Never mind. Don't lose faith just yet. We do have to get Enoch on this one life, so not the easiest. I was thinking you could Gamer God clutch that. I could. I am capable of Gamer God clutching it. I've done it before. Just wasn't in the cards today, it seems. Alright. Alright. So I'll give the loud flashing warning because whenever I destroy the red fiends, it causes that bright light. I will say this character's shouts means I don't do it as often, but I just did it right there, so thank goodness I gave the warning. Missed that dash up a little bit. Ugh. Not how I wanted to spend those. Definitely didn't want to spend more than one. I can attack backwards and still hit this guy. After seeing it so many times, I have to say it's not as bright anymore. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hey, we're still on schedule. We're still on schedule. Alright. Actually, that gave me my ability back. Alright. Well, now we go here. Let's beat Gauntheads. And we still have the issue. Everything other than fake estuary Enoch freezes instead of blocking as proper. Or they freeze instead of giving the damage boost as they should. Ugh. Right, I don't have shield. Ugh. The explosion sent them careening at me in a way I wasn't prepared for. Oh, emotional dysregularity. That's good. That's good. That's some good stuff. Alright. Well. Just Gauntheads. Just Enoch. Oh, but we are off pace off Gauntheads now. Darn it. Oh well. Oh well. We have emotional dysregularity, though. We have emotional dysregularity. Gaunthead's killing runs today. Yeah, usually it's Enoch. Guess it's... Speaking of Enoch. But yeah, these two... Really, the thing is that they're so new that I haven't really gotten the muscle memory for it, I guess, would be a way of saying it. Yeah, that's my best way of describing it. I just haven't gotten the muscle memory for it yet. Oh. Alright, one down. Ugh. I did notice that you could skip the animation of Murmur, but only after picking... Okay, I'm gonna wait because we have 2 giants and a normally sized barbarian. Alright. I did notice that you could skip the animation of Murmur, but only after picking up the chest. Now I'm wondering if the same could be done for all bosses. It's likely. It is very likely that if it could be done for one, it could be done for the others. So... Oh, just realized I have nostalgia. Whoops. Sorry if that hurts anyone's vision. Yeah, Gonehead's just wrecking me right now. I had 1 left, and I still messed it up, man. That's sad. That is sad. They just deal so much damage, is the theme. Like, Goneheads aren't any harder than the Void Beast Byreth, but it's just like they deal more damage is really the only thing I could say about that. Oh. Yep, one of them's dead. Well, we're getting you down. Well, we're not. Before you quit out the game, would you just ignore... if you quit out, the game would just ignore that you won the fight. Yeah, I know. So I think if you quit out now that I picked up the chest, I think we're good. So you did it with, Murmur and it worked. So now I'm doing it with, Goneheads. So once you pick up the chest. Hey, look at that. Yep. Pick up the chest and you can escape. Ooh. Got that timing just right. Ooh. That ain't good. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Previous patch, this would mean you had to redo it, but this is nice to know. Should actually test it for other bosses, but then it also changes when we would time the run. I mean, as long as in-game time, I don't think in-game time is going to be very affected by this. So. Alright, well, we're no longer making money, so level 19, here we come. We survived 1 hit from Enoch, it looks like. Yep. By their powers combined, let's murder this run. That's what they're saying. Nonetheless, we persevere. We keep moving. It's not about how hard you can be hit, it's how hard you can take a hit and keep going. Because I'm gonna get hit a lot. They're gonna... This boss has been beating the living bejesus out of me. And yet, here I am, still getting my bejesus taken from me. And no, I don't know what bejesus is, but it's a phrase that I heard a lot as a kid, so I assume it means something. Alright. Oh, I probably should have given myself the more open side. Oh well. Nope. Yep. Whew. Yeah, these two have been ruining my last few runs, so yeah. Goneheads and Enoch. Goneheads only recently made a guest appearance in the run ruining scene. Usually it's this monster right here. With the blast radius of these little baubles of his. Which, by the way, I've tried. Wind Wall does not stop those guys. They're not treated as projectiles at all. Okay, let's go crazy. Let's learn that fight the wrong way. The dangerous way. Oop. What are your thoughts on Mimic Enoch as a boss? I know this sounds insane, but I think it needs an additional phase. I think just like False Enoch has a front half and a back half, I think this needs a front half and a back half. That being said, I love the trick. He's this mastermind trickster who made the poison, who he's into information to the point of ruining things. I think having a Mimic be a boss is beautiful. I think having a Mimic be a boss is completely beautiful, so I'm glad that they have that. And this was the character to put it on. So I got two people disagreeing with me, which perfectly fine. Just I actually enjoy it like it is. It'd be odd if he had two faces. The other one says, I think it's lukewarm. It's silly and the attack parents bore me. Okay. All right. Avoid Discord for a bit. I'll keep that in mind. I'm assuming there's another discussion going on that went off the rails. That's my assumption, because that happens sometimes. As for, I think this is a good point. So it's silly the attack parents bore me. It seems lukewarm. It needs another attack. That's the theme. Oh, you just broke your personal best. Good job, Mindful Line. Good job. Yeah, no, awesome job. Don't worry about it. I can take the fact that I'm behind. That's okay. I'm still second place, and I'm still... If you don't count... Yeah, the three of us, Mindful Line 3, Fenor, and I, the fact that we are the three that could do sub 1 hour, I think that's pretty cool anyways. I don't really need to be the number one. I don't need to be... I have the one with a cool personality. I'm the one who streams they could always find easily. So now it's a 34-43. Oh my gosh! That's insane. That's insane, man. Good job, Mindful Line. Good job. Oh my gosh. I'm assuming that's in-game time, because out-game time, that is completely absurd. Nice job, man. Nice job. It's going to be a long time before that gets beaten. But yeah, I think, yeah, Enoch just needs one additional attack. One additional attack so that he can surprise you in some way. I don't know what would be the additional attack, though. Out of game, it's 37:38, so 38 seconds more than my old previous patch in-game. Nice. Oh, 3 seconds more. Yeah. Oh, no. Then you're in-game. Okay, never mind. Alright. Whew. Well, only thing I can do is keep moving forward. All I can do is keep moving forward. Good job, Mindful Line. You show that you deserve the world record. There's a reason that you're number 1 and I'm number 2. It's okay, man. It's okay. I got the personality, you got the skills. Oof. I think that's a proper trait. I'm not saying you don't have a personality. Don't worry about that. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. You know, just the streaming stuff. I think I got that pretty well down, so I think I'm fine with having that trade-off. Anyways, good job, man. Good job. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. So yeah, I think this will be my last run for today, and then we'll move over to some Hades. So, yep. Ah. Yep. I'm trying to get 3 in a day. 2 to 3, depending on how long they take. Yeah, trying to get 3 in a day. So, definitely. The idea is, so I do this game till 4, and then the next game happens at 4:30, and the reason for that break is whether or not, if I'm not, basically once it crosses over 4 o'clock, I stop my runs. It is 8 minutes from crossing over, so we did not cross over. That's why I have that 30-minute gap to say, hey, this one takes the priority between the two, if that ends up being the case. You wish they didn't remove the Pog emotes? I mean, I think Pog still exists, they just changed the picture. And like, yeah, I mean, like, I understand. What is it? But yeah, it felt unnecessary. It felt unnecessary, and it did have a cost. But, like, I'm not gonna judge them. They have a business to run. They have things they need to consider. So I'm not like against them doing it. It's just, it seemed unnecessary, definitely. It will never be the same. Fair enough. Fair enough. Pog is low-key dead. Yep. People are trying to res it, but... Woo, that was scary. The lights in my room just flickered. So, luckily, it seems like the stream's still alive. But, that was scary. Ah! Especially that, since, like, a few days ago, I had the stream end early because the power went out for a sec. Wow. Big room. Big rooms today. Big castle. Book. Nice to meet you. Glad you're around. Oop. Oh. Wrong angle. What? Oh, another path up that direction. Well, we'll take it, but we're not going to be using it. Even if I had a mic, I have no clue how to even entertain. Do not even really talk while playing. Still, the biggest reason for it are my roommates and basically no walls. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I can see the issues. Yeah, no, and I will say, if you go watch me play Lament of Zors over on my channel, you'll realize that entertaining is hard work. It's not an easy theme to learn. It's a learned skill on that fact. Oof. Yeah, maybe in a year or two you'll be able to go with a mic. Ah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, entertaining is definitely a skill to learn, and I feel like I don't have it yet. I just have conversational skills, and people treat that as entertainment skills effectively. Oof. Alright. Ah! Missed one. That sucks. Oh well. Oof. So, from my understanding, when I see your PB, you're going to have a new route in place, is what I'm understanding from all the stuff. The new route is faster, so that we have that going first. It's risky, dangerous, and you will lose like 4 to 5 minutes if you even die while searching for rooms. So, I'm assuming you're going to Gom Heads first or something like that. I like the idea of being a... Alright, this is Cerebellum. I like the idea of being a streamer, but funnily enough, my personality type is the literal opposite of entertainer personality type. I mean, if you're using the INFJ stuff, like, that stuff can be molded pretty well. So I actually have some, like, people that... What is it? I'm not going to reveal too much, but usually nowadays they use the Big 5 personality test for types instead of INFJ stuff, or Myers-Briggs. Myers-Briggs, that's the name of it. But yeah, Myers-Briggs it's pretty ineffective at this point. It did its job of delineating between people, but you'll find that they were just so overgeneralized that you couldn't... Oh my gosh, I was on cooldown and I was doing that. But yeah. They're overgeneralized enough that you can usually slot people into each of the 16 types. Where the Big 5 personality, like, it's kind of like a scale-based theme. And for each of the 5 personality tests, you could sometimes, like, with introversion, extroversion, see a cross between the two. But, like, with those, they're, like, a lot more precise, is a way to say it. I am not very conscientious, and I don't think I will be conscientious without some hard work, is a thing. Actually, no, that's actually a good point, that all personalities, as far as we know, can be molded, interacted with, basically. So, you got INTJ. I used to be INFJ. There we go. That's an example. Like, if I'm an entertainer to you, know that I used to be INFJ. I used to be INFJ. So, it's just a matter of adapting to your surroundings, adapting to what your personality fits. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. We're going to actually fall into the water. It saves us time. Oh, apparently not. Didn't realize the water that was that low. Oh well. Yes, used to be. When I first took it, I was INFJ. Then I became like Then I became like ISFJ or something like that, and like it kept shifting to the point where I now slightly into the extroversion, and like Yeah, as I'm saying, the whole thing with personality tests is personalities change as you grow. So, if you feel like, oh, my personality doesn't fit for this, don't worry about it, man. Like, the personality types, they change. In addition, like, yeah, you're more emotional than I am. Honestly, yes, I don't show it off with this, but yes, I'm definitely kind of an emotional person at times. I don't use it to do, like, how do I say it? I don't use my emotions for judgment, for reasoning, but I definitely have, like, emotions hit me hard when they hit me. Yeah. Oh, maybe take it on stream or something? I'd be down for that. I'd be down. I'd also, if I'm doing it on stream, I'm also going to do the big 5. I'm going to do we're going to just have, like, maybe one Saturday I'll just do, the INFJ, and we'll see how those work. And, like, dude, that would actually be good as a way to, like, introduce you guys to what kind of person I am. I'm totally down for that. And then, after that, we'll go do, the big 5, so you can see what that's like. And how the fiends both give similar information, but in a very different lens. Oh, I was like, I can't jump into that. Oh. Making some stupid mistakes. And not using my shield is one of them. Oh. At least I didn't fall into water. I'm like, okay, I'll dodge around this, and I'd run straight into another. Keeps happening. Whoop. Ugh. Basically, in your route, I show the castle how beautiful the moss flowers are. So you skip Lamech then? Huh. You just charge straight. Alright. I'll definitely watch. We're gonna go with this for the measure. I'm not sure if it's even useful, but I'll grab it. I think that one's a healing one, so never mind. It's not even that useful. It's not Hyperion's Ring healing, it's damage-based. Ah. Well, I'll have to watch it. I'll definitely have to watch it later. Oh, you're probably... I'm assuming you're getting all the teleports set up, and then you go, actually start fighting fiends. Well, other than Lamech and Void Beasts, because, yeah, you need those two to buy the teleport. Makes sense. Okay, so you need those two to buy the teleport. And then, from there, you're just making sure you get all the teleport lines. That makes sense. That's a route. Meanwhile, this run is also pretty kaput. Because I didn't buy... Oh, I also don't have book anymore. I have to find book. Alright, whatever. We always finish our runs. It's a route. A rather risky one, but a route nonetheless. Well, I'd appreciate if I survived to at least see... Nope. They're not gonna let me, are they? Oh, beautiful. Alright, back on up. Moving on up. Definitely not the route we wanted. Hey! Thank you for not killing me. Oof. We're gonna grab that teleport. And, you know what? I'm gonna take Farron's reward and actually grab some chests on the way through Axis Mundi. Get myself some more health. Like, we already lost 1 life in Axis Mundi, which is the worst place to lose your life. Especially when you don't have warps. But I'm gonna grab this Sharon's reward. Get ourselves our health back, hopefully. Alright, we found book. You know what? I should probably have grabbed book. Alright. Whew. Oh well. Oh. Oh yeah, we got Farron's reward. Let's use it. Ability ready. How many hours do you have on RL2 already? Last I checked, it was 160, so... A lot. A lot. And if you count RL1 as well, it goes above 300. So... A lot of hours, sir. A lot of hours. Which, like, I've hear from, like, the top people in, like, Super Mario 64 and stuff, their hours numbers in the thousands. Like, easily in the thousands. So... This is even, like, high for speedrunners. Matter of fact, you could argue that's only so low because the game only came out, is, like, still in beta test. Whoop! Ugh. Yeah, that's why when it comes to what games you speedrun, you have to make sure the first thing is you choose a game that you love. Because if you don't love the game, you're not going to have the desire to speedrun it for so freaking long. Apple, thank you for keeping me in this. Oh. Oof. I've just unrooted out all the chests, it feels like, so I can't, like, reroute back into them, is my issue that I keep running into. Okay. Hi. Oh. I should play some of my other games, but maybe I could do it while others are catching up. Wait for a holiday is more likely. Yep. That's why I try to make sure I try to make sure I have a speedrun game and a variety game to make sure I always have time to, like, play other games. Because if I don't have that, I won't have that. I will lock into one game, and it will end badly for me. Ooh. All right. Ah. Oh, right, I spent the shield bash there. Well, thank goodness it doesn't shoot if you post-mortem shut it off, so... Didn't know that was a thing. With only having 2 to 3 hours of free time to play the longer games, I can't read the entire text, unfortunately, or comment. Yeah, this spell isn't very good for this challenge. Oh well. It's not exactly that it's not good, it's that I've optimized for Fireball. Yeah, with only having 2 to 3 hours of free time to play longer games, it's either doing runs or not doing runs. I should stop writing books. Dude, you write books? That's pretty awesome. My brother does that. My brother has some books like that as well. I have a few friends that have published books. So, yeah, that's pretty awesome, man. Oh, I didn't realize the kappa. Alright, with the books I meant these texts above, and I didn't realize you had a kappa there. My apologies. Oh. Gonna get around him in time. Ooh. There we are. Taken care of. There goes the void beasts. There we are. A little behind. Honestly, we're only 3 minutes behind for how badly that one thing went. For how badly that first life died. The death location for that first life was. Huh. It's pretty nice. Alright. Well, I'm gonna sleep. Dropping by shortly apparently means an hour. Yep. I appreciate it, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mindful Line. Good job on your run, by the way. Yeah, let's just go up because it's a quick... Yep. Thank you for the knockback. Hey, Lily. Da 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 da. Hello, my lady. Hello, my honey. I don't know why I'm quoting, but I know it's enjoyable to make the sounds on my lips. Oop, meat. You know what? Easier than the intended route. Far shores. And we're just gonna try to search around. Ooh. I took the test and got the same one again. Oh, that's funny. Right. Sorry to hear that if you want to be an entertainer, sir. Honestly, if you want to be an entertainer, don't let these tests fool you. Don't let them stop you. You know? Actually, it's actually faster to do this because the next room that I want to go to is to the left of the room that I would teleport to. I think it's actually best I just grab the heirloom now. Because I know one of the lily. I know where the last lily is. Like, I don't know where Namat is, but I know where the last lily is, and I need this anyways for it. Alright. But yeah, if you really put, like, I say don't even push for it. Like, I'm probably going to, if you guys just remind me, do that test on Saturday. I'd be down for that. Just a stream where I just take the test. Yeah. There. Here. Yeah, no. You'll probably get the same one for like a while, like a few months. But the thing is, you can change that. You could change your personality over time. Just by working at it. If you want your personality to be a different way than it is, you just work at it. That's all I can really say. Personalities are a bit more malleable. There's a nurture to the nature. I actually think it's faster to go through here, but it just took 47 damage for that wrong suggestion, apparently. Woo. Found them all. Awesome. I'm gonna go up because I actually believe I can find a nope. Alright. Ugh. You go up. And up again. Alright. Oof. And we're just gonna warp to the throne room. Actually, we're gonna warp to the entrance. I don't think I got the damage boost. And Nama, because the damage boost is easily accessible, and the damage boost, the last two fights are much longer than the first two. It's always worthwhile to get those damage boosts. The second one, it's like, if it's in your way, like, if you have the book, grab it. If you don't have the book, don't. Doesn't really matter. Oh well. So yeah, it seems like dying in the Axis Mundi lost me precisely 3 minutes and 40 seconds, according to my times. Alright. Okay. Assuming only Nama hits and no blocks on them, I could take one hit. But like, obviously, the nightmares and such change the math a bit. Ah. Not the wrong direction. Ooh. Oh. Do it again. Ugh. Came back and hit me. That happened several times. Ugh. Could have gotten to Ma. Could have gone to Ma. You know what? Hero Complex is really good against bosses. Let's get a Hero Complex Barbarian. Butt ton of health. Oh wait, I need to buy the Architect. Freaking. Take care of that first. The nightmare didn't telegraph well enough. It did, I just, my eyes were elsewhere. So, you're gonna go for a minute? Yeah, don't worry, man. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do. Be back later. See you, man. Hopefully by the time later appears, if it's longer than a minute, then hopefully I'm done with this by the time you come back. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Let's not move at all. That's a brilliant plan. It's a good thing I have Hero Complex puzzles, but I'm not doing what I should be doing. Alright. Wow. I am taking every point of damage I could be taking. Truly. Oh my gosh. Yep. Just playing very poorly right now. That's all. No excuse. Just playing really poorly. Oop. Oh, that's what. The increased aggression is not something I'm prepared for with the Barbarian. Because the Barbarian, you have to know how fast the enemy's coming at you, basically, to be able to pull it off well. And I'm not used to the increased Nama aggression with Barbarian. Because, yeah, that's a notable speed. There we are. At least my hero complex did it. But my god, was that... The fact that I needed every last ounce of health just shows how bad that was. Look at that. I needed 524 health, people. 524 health. If it wasn't a Barbarian with hero complex, I would not have survived that. Which is sad. That is not the standard I wish to set. That is not the standard I wish to set. Oof. Hero complex clutch. Yep. Glad it's over, but wish it ended a different way. As with most things in life. Hey, I already found an enemy. There it goes. That's fine. You did your best, sir. You did your best. Alright, Vertigo or Mage? Yeah, forget it. We're going with Vertigo. Let's do this, buddy. Woo! Vertigo, let's go! Alright. Let's see how well I do with Vertigo on. Ah. Well, not very well, it seems. Upside down gone heads? Yeah. This is a character where Hermes boots would be useful for. Actually, I want to go left for gone heads. Get that warp. Hey, got the warp. I feel like I got clipped back downwards. Like, that may have hit my feet, and then I got clipped down so it hit my ankle. Alright. Well, Barbarian's pretty good at facing gone heads. Barbarian's pretty good at that. Meme run. For the memes, perhaps. Never considered it that way. Whew. Think this is the one I want to kill? Yep. It flew over my head. I wasn't prepared for that. Ugh. Oh well. Flame Barrier. Flame Barrier and Amaterasu's son. Oh my gosh. If only I didn't die in a hit and a half. This character would be absolutely insane. This character is like the perfect character to kill Enoch. The problem is I'm not facing Enoch, I'm facing Goneheads. This character won't do well. This is going to be meme character as well. So, don't you worry about that, sir. Don't you worry about that. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is actually working. I knew Mage with Flame Barrier would be good, but my gosh, people. Gotta go on short notice. See ya, man. See ya, Cybellum. Thank you for staying as long as you did. Oh my gosh. Good job, Murmur. Good job, Murmur. Alright. Well, we have a lot of paths this way. Not sure this is the character that can get through all the paths, but this is the character that's going to try. This is the character that's going to try. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That painting just wrecked my face in. Alright. We're going to choose this one simply because the shield block allows this guy to maneuver around better. Well, no more money. No more money. Let's see how we do without money. Without any other means other than the kachin. The kachin, kachin, kachin. Alright. What the? Is this? Wow. This connects all the way back to Citadel Argotha. Wow. That surprises me. That surprises me. I keep like keeping my eye on one place, and then I turn just in time to see the enemy as they already finished their attack animation slaughter me. Ow. Ow. Sorry if that messed with the mic. I accidentally like knocked my headphones. Gotta mess with the mic real fast. Alright. Sorry about that. Very, very sorry, everyone. Oh. This... Well, Red was dead 3 minutes ago. And we still don't even have Void Dash. That's good. Oh. Through the wall. Wow. That deals like 150 damage at least. Yeah, 170... 180 damage. Lots of damage. That's a lot of damage. Whoop. Keep it moving. Just keep it moving. Keep it going. Keep it cool. Alright. Whoop. Moving it on. Ugh. Oh my gosh. There we are. That's okay. Things are still looking fine. Things are still looking fine. All right. There we are. Still sub-hour, it's looking mighty fine and tasty. Or dandy. Let's see, we actually found all the things we need to find. Yeah, we don't have the damage boost, but we have everything else. That's good. That's good. It is good. Alright. As always, flashing warning. There's a big bright flash when I destroy the projectiles. So, yep. Oh, actually had the bash. Alright. There, Gauntlet's done. Pop up, or, yeah, Murmur done. Just have the Gauntlets. Wow. Just realized how few equipment I got if I got a leather weapon from Murmur. I have no equipment, I must. I have the armor. I have, yeah. Huh. Here we are. All that's left is Enoch. Because, you know, me and Enoch, easy fight. We've seen how easily I defeat this fight, in other words. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Easily avoidable attacks. That's how I like to go. Through the easily avoidable attacks. Just now it's just saying the message. It's not even about victory. I could prove it because you don't make maneuvers like that when you're trying your best. That's sending a message. That's just sending a message, sir. Alright. Level 17 Knight. Let's do some Enoch training. Whether we want to or not. After that, we will study Mindful Line's pathing. Probably not going to do it immediately because he always takes risky pathing. Gosh, I just realized I'm actually behind on a lot of my non-streamer things that I need to take care of. So after the stream, I'm probably going to have to just work on those. $63 versus 33. Alright, so we don't even use the projectile unless there's a good reason for it. So the projectile takes as much time as a melee attack, and it deals much less damage. There we are. Oh. Yep, just gotta practice these. That's all I'm doing now. Emotional dysregularity with Flame Barrier actually sounds really good. Not sure it's gonna work, but sounds really good. And sounding good is all that takes to sell things. So therefore I'm selling you that this is a good character. And I purchased it. So you should purchase it too. Alright. Ooh, deep breaths. Keep it moving. Keep the numbers counting up. I don't think I'm allowed to take any damage though, so unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's see how we do on the true Enoch. By the way, you should probably digest those flies. I mean, I'd rather you not eat flies at all, ma'am, but if you're gonna eat them properly. Alright. Let myself go into the corner, and so the kick, when you kick, you can't animation cancel out of it seems, because I tried dashing. Pandora's Bargain, great way to kill myself. My god, it's actually the Ranger. The Ranger's actually the best character here. Can't believe that. Well, it just shows that I had some bad characters. Hollow Bones, Ostenogesis, Barbarian, basically, because... Yep. Alright. Well, just keep moving. Like, this is actually, like... If a ranger is good, it's a ranger that looks like this. Oh my gosh. Okay, that doesn't stop those then. Good to know. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm not used to using rangers, so... Alright. So this guy has masochism. That's really the other trait really doesn't matter too much, because I'm not real, like, unless I'm trying to do the last burst. All that the other trait does is make me rush because I think he's low on health. I need to charge him down. Yeah. Looks like we survived 2 hits from Enoch. And Enoch, when you think about the fight and how slow he moves, he shouldn't be a tough fight. He shouldn't. But I keep having these issues where, like, the projectiles are just too much. I think, let's go more airborne. Let's go mobility as an answer to the projectiles. Because I'm usually trying to, like, drop down into a location and use that as a protector when he does these. When I should try something like this. Nope. Moved too much there. Make a balance. That was just me not getting too close when I shouldn't be. Oh, right, masochism. I'm like, where's my mana even? Man, this is like the no UI character. I can't see his health pool, and I don't see, like, mana going up as I hit things. Because I don't gain mana when I hit things. Don't want to be on that side. Get out of there. Yeah, I need to figure out where his hitbox ends and where it begins, because I keep messing that up. And we definitely need to get used to the knight here. Alright. Oof. Come on, buddy. Can you read me in sub 1 hour? I would very much appreciate a sub 1 hour, sir. Can you pull me in? Or... Ma'am, I don't... Ma'am, could you please give me a sub 1 hour? There we are. Maybe she'll appreciate me doing that properly. Honestly, it seems like my issue is I just haven't been respecting Enoch's attacks enough. Because I've been respecting them in this fight, and I have full health. And I don't think I used my shield once even. Let alone depended on it. There we are. First use of the shield. Oh, it destroyed that as well. I did not know it destroyed those projectiles. There we are. Alright. So just respect them. Alright. I just need to learn to respect Enoch, it seems. Just respect Enoch. Hey, what would you know? Proper respect is the solution. Hey, I can get a hang of that. I can get a hang of that. There we are. So just proper respect. That was the thing I was missing. I wasn't respecting the boss. Therefore, the boss was pommeling me. Hmm. 57:14. In-game time, it's still under an hour. That's good. In-game time. At least in-game time, it's still under an hour. Alright. Well, I think that's my runs for today. So, now, we move on to our next theme. So, I'm going to start getting ready for Hades. I also need to get a few other themes set up, but I will be back. If this is where you go off, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day. But if you wish to stay to watch some Hades, I'll keep playing Hades. Just give me a moment to get my water and get all of that stuff taken care of. I'll see you all in a bit. By the way, I'm about to plug some things in, so there's going to be some noise. That's my computer, not yours. Hades really doesn't like to respond, it seems. Oh well. Still working on it. Gonna give it its time to run properly. Oh. Grayed out. Oof. Oh. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let's move over to this Hades scene. Come on. There it goes. There it goes. Alright. Whew. There we are. Oh, one last thing. There we are. Okay. Hey everyone. Welcome back to some Hades. Last time, we escaped with the shield for the first time. So we're going to see what weapon they choose for us this time. And we're going to be escaping with that, I think.
What's all this?
Let's see what you can do in terms of hitting me.
Alright. Alright, looks like it's gun. And I'm gonna just keep, like, seeing all the different things whenever I get the option. So, this is the special burst. This is the first reload, deals more damage. So, it's shot, then I reload. Alright.
Ah, you shot me.
There we are. Got it.
It's reloading.
Break the vertebrae.
Okay. So that's that. We always start with the shackle to get that stuff ready.
Good as new.
But really fast, I do want to,
I can be stronger.
let's see, is there anything here that I need to switch out?
Let's try this.
Checking it out. Alright.
All set.
Well, let's go. Let's do this. So what
Should be
heat are we
simple.
on? So we need to go to a higher heat. I'm not going to choose this, but I just need to go one heat up. Okay, one heat up. Well, the best one heat, I think, is the Underworld bosses. The rest are all kind of not really what I'm looking for a change. Alright. And because of the special weapon, I think it is better to have the Fiery Presence instead of the other one. Alright, we gotta start with a damage boost as well. Your special fires a spread of 5 bombs. Your attack is a 3-round burst. You never have to reload. Well, I literally have a thing that I need to reload now. Attack pierces foes and deals damage to armor. So either I could get... Yeah, I think for this weapon type, we want to go with that. Like that. You see the importance?
Making a brief detour.
Yep. Alright. That looks good. That looks good. I mean, I just one-shot that room, so... Yeah, it looks good.
May you enjoy a moment's peace within my space before venturing on in uncertainty. To my surprise, I must admit, I do appreciate the company.
Hey, he's starting to like us. Alright. Special deals more damage. You deal more damage one striking undamaged foes. Plus 1 cast. Alright. Which of these penalties is more severe? I'm going to look at that instead. I'm going with that. The money one actually was the most severe in my mind. Alright. Yeah, I think we go with the purple, because we're going to gain gems whenever we kill a boss, so...
Come try me.
That was great. That was great. Oh my gosh, that was great.
Worthless. The underworld's power.
There. Alright, we keep it moving. Keep it moving. And we get Zeus this time. I think Zeus is actually a really good one for this weapon. Almost forgot I have more bullets than one.
My boon from chaos is...
Old Hades has continued to ignore my every effort to reach out to him, young man. Oh well, but he is obstinate indeed. You are wise to seek your family's better half.
Alright. Special causes lightning bolts to strike nearby foes. Gases a burst of chain lightning. I think I like this. Yeah, it helps me when there's like a mesh of enemies. Yeah, we'll go with that.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, your dash causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. So it's either Thunder Dash because it's epic, or Lightning Strike, so that when I have to just start blowing up attacks, it works. Honestly, this one load is working perfectly fine. Let's go with Thunder Dash. It's epic as well. Alright. Poseidon. What you got for me, Poseidon?
Beyond.
There we are. Took more damage than I wanted, though.
Smashing.
Ah, I thought for certain you were well on your way out of there last time, nephew. But no matter. We'll just get you on another voyage to the top.
Alright. Attack deals more damage and knock foes away. Your call makes you impervious. Any of these I collect are worth more. I think I'm going with the epic boons, though I kind of like the ocean bounty stuff. I'm going to go with Tempest Strike for now. I have a ranged weapon anyways. Alright. Got some purple. What we got here? Money. I'll take it.
We have an intruder.
No time to lose. Dead.
Not the best, but
It seems I need to look for better help.
that's fine. I got 125 gold. That's a room's worth of gold. Alright. Gemstones isn't exactly what I want, but... Oh yeah. Just make sure there's nothing in here, because like last time I felt like these rooms were just too empty, like I was just missing something that's already in here. Ooh, just want to make sure before I head out to the next area. Get myself some nectar. Always like nectar. More story.
Look what I found.
Alright, Sharon's shop. We're not there yet.
Let me see.
Alright. Restore health instantly. I always like
relief.
grabbing these. We'll grab money. We'll grab Sharon's shop later. I think we get another one later.
Witches.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's get 2 more boons. Sounds good. And we get a Chaos Gate if we want it.
Pick a side.
I shall remember this, nephew.
Special does a lightning bolt. Your lightning bolt's effects deal damage in a larger area. I need to grab a fated choice. Go always finish my fated choice whenever possible.
A word of caution, little nephew. Never turn your back against the sea. And while you're at it, never take up sides against your greatest uncle.
Well, you're the cool uncle. Zeus, I think just by general lore, we know is the greater uncle.
All right, that's quite enough. I take it you've had about enough of that, correct? You're pretty good. So here, why don't you run along?
Huh. Alright, I'm wondering, do I want to call? Just get that down now? Or do I want to grab sunken treasure since this is all common rate anyways? Get myself some healing, get myself some gold. It is a nice call. It is a nice call. Even at this lower rarity. Alright, this is the one where we go into the shop for. Alright, so we start with the Chthonic Heart.
Thank you, mate.
Special stronger inflicts chill. When you have no cast, you take less damage. Whenever you cast, damage foes around you and inflict chill. I'm gonna go with Ravenous Will, I guess. Does mean I have to start tossing my casts out a lot faster. Alright. Fishing! Thank goodness I saw that. Deep breaths.
Mine. I got a hellfish.
Alright. What's this purple? Oh, that's what it is. Alright, that's fine. Well, now we have the hard boss.
I'm back, ladies.
Ready, sisters. How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? You tired of me yet?
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Alright.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come.
Alright. This is a tougher fight. Gotta get ready for more things to be showing up.
Now! Beg me for mercy, fool.
Alright, let's just throw all the casts so I deal more damage to take less as well.
You brat. You asked for this.
Don't need the call yet. Alright, that might have been a good place to use the call if I didn't dodge at all. Alright, stop dodging at all. Now need it again. There we are. Yeah, I can barely see, so I'm not going in there.
Damn you.
Can't do that.
There we are. Took a little longer than I wanted, but we took it out. Probably took more damage than I needed.
The other two took off. Blood of the Titans.
But we did it. We did it. Alright, so at least we got past that. And so now it's just a regular run.
Which one?
And again, I want to run into Eurydice while holding the distant memory.
All set.
I know it's not the best one, but I want to run into Eurydice while holding the distant memory.
So
So
much for Tartarus.
I swear. So in case you're wondering, with Achilles' armor, Achilles' bracers, the guy in the next area has a conversation piece. I would like to see if there's a conversation piece for using Eurydice.
This place has definitely seen better days.
Alright. Out we go. Honestly, this place is great for knockback because of all the lava pits. You know, I swear that boon that makes it so I deal more damage when not having any casts is good, not because it does anything significant, but because it convinces me to use my cast more often. That might legitimately be the reason that's such a good one. Alright. Over here. More max health. Let's just make sure these are always... They always have such big rooms in this area. Gosh. Hermes or Sharon? I think we go with Hermes so I can use Sharon later. Not always the best plan, but...
Bloodless. Ready. Useless. How many more of these are there?
Don't want these guys getting close. Yeah. By using Poseidon's boon, I accidentally took damage because I was too aggressive using it.
The message here. It says 1 small spoon dried oregano, 2 spoons extra virgin olive oil, 1 large onion, minced, a dash of salt to taste. Wait, this isn't for you. Though you should try it sometime if you ever make it out.
Alright. Attack is faster. Just hold your cast to fire in rapid succession. It's rare, and we want to get rid of our casts anyways. So I actually like that. Alright, Poseidon or Ares? Which one is more important right now? I think with all these lightning effects, we're going to go Poseidon and look for the Poseidon Zeus duo boon. I'm not even sure what it does, but I think it's a boon I don't have yet, so...
Course is set. You two again.
Ah, they deal so much damage when they hit. Just need to kill Gorgon Head, and this guy becomes easy. Yeah, this guy's only threatening because Gorgon Head is with him. Hey Poseidon, what you got for me? Special deals more damage. Your boons with knockaway effects also rupture. I don't like taking damage to get benefits.
Right, Uncle.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't want that chthonic key. And I have... Let's see. Only a few more chambers before the Bone Hydra, so I don't think I want to take a curse. So I'm actually going to alter here.
Better idea.
Ugh. Didn't work out. That's fine. Alright. I still actually like the purple more than the keys, just... Ew.
I won't have it.
I was hoping it'd give me another theme that... Oh well. Oh, that wasn't a ornament. That was an enemy. Alright. I think those things can still deal damage to me, so I'm not going to take risks. Alright. Yeah, these nectars are great. And it is time to grab Sharon. Alright. Oof. We keep moving. Oh, is that money burns? Seems not. Alright. Aphrodite as my last one? Sure.
I'll take it.
Special does more damage? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's a lot more special damage. Not sure if I need this, but I'm going to take it anyways. You know, yeah, let's just buy this out.
Olympus.
Yeah, I've been using my I've been just burning through my casts. So let's do that. Good to talk about. Nope. Let's get a diamond. Diamonds are the girl's best friend, but guys can still like them as well. Don't you worry about that, sir.
Hydra, I feel like we're just not getting through to one another here.
Easiest fight with a ranged weapon.
Right there.
There we are. Roll 3. There we are. Unfortunately, we did not make it to the greater call, but hey, we did our job.
Beautiful.
Get to have gems along with it. Beautiful. Alright. Well, I think we're basically at full health, so this is a pretty good theme. And we can use whatever we want here now. Do we grab Chthonic Coin Purse and just go for the win? Yeah, I think we go for the win, so we go grab Chthonic Coin Purse into Old Spiked Collar. Yeah. There we are. Get some money immediately.
Payment in full.
There we are. I like that. Alright. Yeah, so in case you're wondering, the boon rarity increase, like that's basically a 70 gold pomegranate. You pay 100 gold for those. It does go for a boon that you do not know, but... Alright, so then you pay 50 gold for those. Fair enough. And yeah, you want to get to about 200 health if you can, so...
Well,
If you ever want a reason as to why I like knockback with this weapon, there's your sign. Alright. So we have hammer up, so I know I can use that to escape if I need to.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
No, this was dangerous, but it's a full heal if I succeed, so I decided to go for it.
that, huh?
So whatever damage I take being needlessly aggressive, face off.
I shall
Yep,
deal
like
with
that.
you later then.
The health upgrades here are always the best. Alright, let's get ourselves a better weapon.
Yes.
There we are.
Some modifications to the rail.
Your attack
in
deals
order.
40 base damage in a short spread. Alright. I think that doesn't... Your focus targeted by your special moves slower and take 30% damage. Or Hazard Bomb. Alright. So, my special boon gives me plus 80% damage, so I think I might do Hazard Bomb. Yeah. I think I'll go with Hazard Bomb.
Should work.
Alright. I think I... Yeah, I already have Yarn of Adrian. I'm not sure I want to Let's just grab it. It's good. And we grab this heart as a way to get more health. That was a pretty easy room. Alright, and we got to 200 health, which is the number I wanted to reach. Alright, Pomegranate or Zeus? I say we go with Zeus. We have two upgraded rarities. We could increase our Heartbreak Flourish. That is a use of Pomegranate. But we're basically at full health. I want to get the Minotaur out of the way.
Shall we, sir?
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
Yep.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And, Bull,
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
that's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
There's more into the story than we understand. I'll just say that. More than he can explain. Not that he's simple-minded or anything, just that it's one of those things that are hard to explain. Because that's the only reason I could think he's doing it. There's something more.
Beware.
Ah. There we are. Awesome. I should have started. I was like literally like I should start using my cast. I was getting ready to say that as the fight ended. Well. All right, Zeus. What you got for me?
Hades.
Lightning effects also make your targets volted. Lightning bolts have have a chance to strike twice. After you take damage, foes are struck by lightning. I say we go with the jolted. Yeah, because this is all lightning effects, I think, where this is just lightning bolt effects. Yeah. Alright, money it is. Let's go with money. Gosh, they move fast. Get out. Whew.
Nice.
Alright, well, we got that through. At least we have that. Key or purple? That purple is more dangerous fight. I have 31 keys? Oh, right, I got them from... That's right. That's right. Yes, I have 31 keys. Oof. Oh well. Alright, more purple. Gosh, this area just, like, has been pretty barren. Oh well. It's fine. We'll grab... Did I take that damage as well? I don't think I did. It didn't look like I did, because that damage would have been immense. From the trap. Yep. There has to be something. Alright. Between the two, I like gain more health. We still have all our reses, so let's take advantage of that.
You're dead.
Oh, we're at Greater Call? Wow, I haven't been using my call. I just completely blanked on the calls, man. Yeah, I could start using my calls. That's a good idea. Alright. Let's start with this. I have enough for it all. So let's grab this next. And it's going to be a higher boon.
Your Lord Uncle wishes to address you from our mountaintop. Although I had assured him that the two of us, we had everything well under control.
Duo boon.
Come now, Zagreus. The only thing Lady Aphrodite has under control is her long list of salivating suitors, am I right? Aphrodite, how about you bestow your blessing and be off, and I'll take it from here.
Oh my gosh, I think this is the one where my god gauge charges super quickly. Oh. I could get both. So this one would be insane because I have a god gauge effect that makes me impervious. So this is absolutely insane. But this is a special boon. This is a fated choice. I'm going to go with a fated choice, even though it's the worst of the two. Let me be clear, that is the worst of the two. And it's not bad at all, but it's the worst of the two. Alright. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Okay. Well.
Tell Hermes hey for me. These two.
Dare you clash against the champion of Elysium and his most trusted friend?
Oh, that was it? I expected so much more from you. Ow.
So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory? A most enthusiastic audience. Face me.
Woo. The bouncing of those. Alright, good for me. Oh, are we already at that phase with the Minotaur? I didn't even notice. I knew those did a lot of damage, just... Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Fair enough. I'm almost to that phase with Theseus.
Lord Dionysus, give me strength.
Oh my gosh, I actually got there with Theseus on accident. Whoops. You deal with that over in your corner, sir.
I shall not lose to you again.
There we are. Whew. Took him out.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit. I was not about to let you down, my shade.
Awesome. Okay. There we are. And then we grab the other theme. We'll be at 300 max health. How are we here? This could get me to full health. I think it's overkill. We have a lot of chambers coming up, so
And check.
hopefully those will take care of it. I will note my big bomb could be a real issue in those chambers. It could be bigger than the chamber itself, and therefore
No more dead to deal with at least.
wreck me if I'm careless about it. There we are. Alright, so we have a diamond, we have a heart, we have Zeus, we have Aphrodite. Whoa. Alright, so there's the meter if we really want it. I think you go with the heart first, then we go for the money, then we go for Zeus. Something like that.
You're gone.
There we are. And oh, it's only 7 damage to me though. Ugh, I'm taking more damage than I want there though. Definitely took way too much damage on that room. Oh, I'm not using my casts. I'm not using my casts. Gotta change that. Yep, cast is really good, so I should really be using my casts. Alright. Oh, that's not a that I can walk through. Whew, nearly shot myself at the end there. Alright. I know for a fact there was gold in here. Thank you. Got the gold. Now we can go. Do I want another heart? Or do I just keep grabbing? I have palm effects are stronger, so I think we go for palms. Actually. Alright, so I do want to do the skull and crossbones while I am... while there's a chance that could be, the... Because there's always at least one, fountain, and I want to make sure that the moment, like, I get it before the fountain is used, and if possible, that is the fountain that uses it. There we are. Simple enough. Yep, here we go. We just keep moving. Yep,
Hey,
and this way,
just
this is
back
the
already.
deadly one, and I just got a fountain for it instead.
Something for Cerberus.
Alright,
Coming back.
that's good.
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here?
So if I go, I'm going to grab a palm if I keep going. First things first, let's buy this palm.
Just what I need.
Level 1 through level 4. Yep.
Better blessing.
And do we want Zeus Spoon or the health? The health ends up being more significant, I think. Alright. Do we grab another palm, or do we just go in with max health? We're facing... I mean, we could go in with max health facing freaking our dad. Yep. I don't want to face tiny vermin and just get wrecked.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Alright. That's okay. That's good.
Bye for now, boy.
Alright. We have our boons. We have our aspect of Hesia. We have a good Tempest Strike. We have a good Heart Flourish. Yep. Let's do this. Let's beat Hades. Again. Higher heats, man. Higher heats.
I'm back, Father.
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
That's good. That's a good suggestion.
She seems quite lovely, so knowing you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
Alright, so now he's not even trying to mend the bonds. He's just wrecking face.
Here. Darkness.
There we go. Aspect. Yeah, he's not staying around long enough for that to be used very often. No, I'm trying to... I couldn't hit it. I swear, I tried to hit it. Oh, wow.
You waste your strength.
That to get out and to kill this thing.
Right there.
Oh, I can just use my special to do it, because... Yep, if it's in the range of the special, it's easily one-shotting that.
Your eyes deceive you, boy.
We're just gonna shoot right in the center.
Do you even realize what you're doing, boy?
I guess so.
Stubborn oaf.
Wretched excuse for a father.
So decided it's time to make a splash.
Got some good damage and cleared out all the mooks. If that's not good use of the special, I don't know what is. There we are.
Let's finish this then.
You can't kill
Oh, I didn't even realize he dropped rocks as well, so that I can't walk so freely. Oh. Well, it's okay taking my 6 damage instead of his ad absurdum damage, however much that is. Honestly, with him having these slower attacks that deal more damage, it's actually safer for me because I can use my power much more freely. Yeah, this is a pretty easy fight right now. Because of that.
I have something for you.
Alright, I was just about to use my ultimate. Okay. Well, we did it. We did it.
The world you seek out there, it's even crueler than the one you know.
Alright. Just wanted to post that I finally defeated Namal yesterday, and Enoch today. Nice, man. Glad to hear it, Freak State. Duelist range plus damage per second. That's good. That's good. The duelist... Gosh, you know, that's something I need to do. I need to try to work in Duelist into my run. Duelist might actually be the key to making my runs work. Because I've been having some issues with my runs recently. Duelist might be the path. Alright. Well, let's get our Titan's blood.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Alright. Well, we spent 2 Titan's blood to get this weapon, and we got 2 Titan's blood back. So I'd say that's a fair trade. Let's get a fish before we go, please. Alright, no fish. That's okay.
Mother isn't far.
Yeah. Good job, Freak State. Good job, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
My son.
Mother?
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus. The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except
Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
that fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave. Willing to make my life within the underworld. With your father.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially you ran away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus. I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first. But he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
Bluntness being a good character trait, I may have hope yet.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
No. What have I done?
Yep. Alright. So this...
I can't.
One of the great things is that kind of shows how there's a lot more to the story that we didn't even touch on yet.
Oh, I need to fix this.
Well, thank you for the towels, sir. Glad I added to you. Hypnos isn't here, huh? But oh my gosh,
See, boy, you are trapped.
this place looks so much better now that I've changed it.
Something the matter there, Father? You seem a little quieter than usual. Dare I say, even a little somber and remorseful for some reason?
Silence, boy. Better yet, why don't you get out of my sight? I've more important things to do now than indulge your boastfulness. We'll have to catch up at some other place and time.
Alright.
Until such place and time, then. Take it easy, boy. I'll probably be back here in no time.
The watchdog Cerberus merely sulks upon his supple bedroll.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Permit the dog his rest.
Alright. I think I'm ready to give Ambrosia to Hypno, which would be great.
Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Ooh.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
You deserve a
Just
nectar
watch
for that,
yourself.
sir.
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles.
Alright. I just want to check, is there ever fiends in here?
Just checking up on things? Seriously, you shades keep it up.
Yep. He definitely has a lot to learn about inspiring people.
Your Highness! Excuse me, sorry, I just have to file this report. It's very late.
You do it.
Take
You
care,
do you.
Lisa.
Oh, hey.
What are these
I'll never
shades
find
up to
Daedalus.
say for themselves?
I'm gonna have a word with him. Cause of death, flying experiments. Alright.
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
I really appreciate it.
It's beautiful, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you right now.
How kind of you, my friend. It's just seeing you carry on like this time after time. I was reminded I ought to get on with my existence too. Such as it is right now.
You deserve a nectar for... Okay, I guess I can't give you nectar. That's perfectly fine.
Meg must have gone back already.
Hey, bro.
Freshly caught, just
Here's
for
your
you,
hellfish.
chef.
Thanks for the
Use
5
them wisely,
gems.
my friend. Got anything good?
Diamond for Titan's Blood. Sure. The limited time
Special.
offers, I assume, are good, so...
Too good to pass up. Here's the keys.
Yep. I am a fiend for
Wait.
nectar.
Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. I know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
A war. Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And Father must have been a real burden, too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
More story.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you next.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Nonsense, Nyx. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that.
Really quick. I would need to pay 50 gems for a nectar. What we got here? Gateways to Erebus. We could figure out what those are.
Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve.
You think the contractor is going to help you?
Anything beautiful here? West wall, sculpture, bloodless. Fearsome without attacking on sight. This, I already have a rug, don't I? Yep. And we have seating red hide. Alright, let's get more to go with that. So let's get a welcome rug. Or let's get more chthonic rugs. Let's make it look pretty.
This stately rug should match the lounge decor.
There we are. Like those chthonic rugs. Get them all together. Make it all in sync. Meat's cured. Oh, right. I have my own rooms to take care of. Alright. Let's go with the flower vase.
A nice floral arrangement ought to lighten up the mood a little bit.
It's just replacing
You
the...
are too kind.
These I gotta make sure I don't replace them.
My house with flowers, boy.
Oh well. We'll save up gems for the rest. Or...
I'll take that deal. More keys for me.
we'll buy another nectar with them. Alright, that sounds good. Ooh. Ooh, what's this?
It was only a matter of time, I
stop.
suppose.
God of the Heavens. Hey,
Lord
we got more
Uncle's
gems
sure
to
has been
spend.
generous.
Awesome. So we now have Demeter still. We have legendary boons to get. Duo boons to get. Stygian Blade Fiends. Yeah, a lot of... I'm just trying to see if there's anything I don't know about. We'll break free, so I still need the Stygian Blade and the Twin Fists to escape with. That's good to know. That's good to know. Probably just a matter of time at this point. Alright, just get more aspects. That's fine. Which God's boons have been your favorite so far? Poseidon's? Like, I like the knockback. I feel like depending on what weapon you have, you can have knockback work for you in different ways. So that's always been a favorite, as well as the ones like Dionysus has one where you gain health for grabbing nectar. And as you may have noticed, I love my nectar. Nectar is all the story elements, so I've just been buying up all the nectar because I know there's always more to spend. So those are my two general favorites. Other than that, Artis's Doom is really cool. That's also another one, but the other two are front center. Alright, so then, let's see, I need to do aspects. I need to do it with the harsh conditions, which I will do eventually. Wanton ransacking. Okay, customer loyalty. I need a skeletal lure and night spindle. I don't think I've been offered those at all yet. Dark reflections. Alright, so I need to do it with each of them. So I need to do Stubborn Defiance instead of Death's Defiance. That's going to be really hard. High Confidence instead of Thick Skin. Also hard. Privilege stats and Family Favor I could just do randomly. God's Pride and Dark... The others I can just do kind of variably, I think. Alright.
Can't afford that.
Alright.
Power of night.
Just really quick, let's see if there's any nectar I can give to these people. Any more nectar I can give? Nope. Alright. Well, we'll take care of that next time. We will take care of that next time. Whew. Everyone,